Okie dokie. Hello, hello. How's it going, mates? Should I say howdy? Yep. Howdy! We're in Fantasy, Texas, working on the railroad. Heck, yeah, we are. It's just what we do. And then before I went to the movies with my buddies this morning, I was able to, get our machinist up to the point where we can use her for, whatever it's called. MSQ. So we're gonna go ahead and stop this. So now we can have proper pew-pews in our Fantasy Texas. Oh my god. So much did I enjoy the film. We went and saw Deadpool and Wolverine. And I'm very happy that I avoided many of the cameo spoilers. There were a ton, and they were all beautiful and wonderful. But yeah, good movie. Stupid levels of enjoyable. Hella fun. Much recommend. And like, all I want to do is sit and talk about it, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Zip. Alrighty, I think the last thing we did, yeah, we brought the lumber to these guys so that we can go fix the railroads. They're doing their thing, and we were gonna go chill elsewheres. There's Aaron. What's going on, buddy? How'd your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh, here we go. Several cutscenes right at the start. Let's do it. Wait for the train to depart the station.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
I'm just getting flashbacks of Dawntrail right now. I don't want to deal with this.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated.
We saved the railroad.
You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Damn. Ah, such dreams. Railroads are, yes, recent tech in Tyrol. You gotta figure, they've only had tech for probably not the whole 80 years. Yeah, that's why Kona really wants to just
Goodness, I
speeds
completely
that
lost track
along.
of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make,
Uh-oh.
you better make them quick.
Uh-oh. The road neck are upset. Something bad's
Not
happening.
another one! You can't be
Earthquake!
serious.
Oh god, even the sky's going dark. What the fuck is this? This ain't no earthquake, son. It's gonna be another sky snake. What the hell's everyone looking at? Oh god. Is it aliens?
Have mercy.
Are we confirming aliens now? Whoa.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
Something tells
My
me
home lies that way as well.
Zeral is behind this, hanging out in the City of Gold.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What the fuck? It's a fucking Star Destroyer.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yep. Let's go. Visiting your home's gonna have to wait, bud. This shit just got huge. Fuck, man. Oh god, that didn't take long.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Fuck, man. This is such a jump. What a fucking
Can you
leap.
stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Her standing there with her fucking paint pad.
What the?
What the fuck, man?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
It may as well be, Kay. What is this insanity?
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Oh god.
Bastard!
Oh god. It definitely did turn into Cowboys versus Aliens. What are you... What the... What are you taking?
What did it just do?
Oh yeah, let's go for cool.
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
He's trying on that hero hat for the first time.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh boy.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
What the fuck is that? When did Ash from FF12 get here? The Evilise expansion! The Evilise raid was back in Stormblood. You're in the wrong expansion pack. Kettenram's here. Jesus, Saral.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
The hell?
My demand is simple.
the dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Jesus.
Gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh shit.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Hi, short stuff.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Kona, don't be dumb. Did you see what he did with his new fancy cyber sword? Oh my god.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What does that say? What? Was he talking just about the head of reason? Not good. Papa's going to lose. Oh.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
He won! Oh, I was super worried. Don't turn your back, buddy. He's not dead. There's no way. All this cyber shit inside of him. I'll wake him back up. Fucking auto-res. Cast on that boy.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
It's on berserk mode. There it is.
Papa?
This fool done lost his mind.
Even the blessed are mortal. Father! You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Oh, Rook. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
The fuck, man?
Choose your next steps wisely.
This dude has lost the plot. Wow. Allie's telling her to back down? You know that kid grew up. This motherfucker went down and found Cybertron the city. And now is just like, fuck everybody. I'll just kill my own people, no big deal. Lay waste to the city I grew up in. No skin off my back. It's whatever. It's cool, it's fine. Oh, I'm so mad. No, Papa can't die. He can't. This is not okay. I'm not okay. How? How could this happen? He's still breathing. Come on, man.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Yeah, what the fuck, Kenram?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, this wasn't what I expected when I said we were going to continue story today. I thought we were going to go on a fun ha-ha romp through fantasy Texas. Ride us a train to old Aaron's stomping grounds. But instead we got a fucking cyberpunk invasion and they killed Papa. How come we couldn't just have fun, happy cowboy times? What the hell? I feel cheated. Go away, bot. We just had our city invaded by a bunch of you. You get the fuck out of my chat. Fucking piece of shit. God damn it. All I want to do is play some goddamn cowboys with my friends. Right. So, Val Wuklamat, Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alpha Note and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Erenvel the palace perimeter? As for you, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Damn, bro. Ugh. The hell? Oh, now it's sad theme for the town. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, fucking. What the hell, man? Look at this shit. Ridiculous. I want to know what the hell he found down there that caused him to just go fucking bananas. Thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many of us, or why did so many have to die? Where were Wook Lamont and Valkona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Oh no, they're all gonna blame Kona and Wook. Ugh. How do you blame them for rando alien invasion? Thank you. My husband and son, they were... Oh. Dropped a stormtrooper in. Yeah. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Question. How could one be prepared for this? We just got one railroad. We barely have any boats that cross the sea. We have nothing but skiffs, basically. We have dirigibles and a singular railroad. This place is not ready for all of that. Hell, I don't even think our people are ready for that. And we just traveled the stars. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Sorolja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Golu's Jaja. We were safe. But now? Don't mind me. Just gotta fulfill my logs, you understand. Ha ha ha. Sad theme makes me sad. Oh no. There is a little Mamulja NPC who's always playing with their kid. Oh, we gotta go find him. I want to know that they're okay. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. Luke. She's just the kind of character to blame herself 100% for all this. That's not a good thing. Heck of a way to start your tenure as Dawn Servant? Yo. We're serious, though. There was no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Yeah, it spread far enough. Fresh scorched marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy's assault. Oh gosh. Bakul held the line. Oh gosh, where's Bakul? Is that him over there? No, he's too little. That one's too little. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Because Bakul was around here, because we all ran that way when he said for us to leave. So he should have been around here somewhere. We should play some cards. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Fucking ominous. Hey you! Where's Bakul? Oh, that's not okay. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people? I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Upset. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands? Oh, the Gleam Sands? Yeah, that makes sense. Gornatruk. Where do you go when you get stressed out? The beach. Oh god. Luke, what are you doing? Don't hover over the dead body.
Steady now.
Oh no.
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Our poor girl's breaking.
Look at me, Lamachi.
Oof.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Fuck, man.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Ooh. This light right here. We'll handle this.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I got your back, cat. Let's fucking do it. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. We need a whole bunch of stuff. Mostly intel. We need to know the fuck we're up against. And you know what that means? We need to go back to the Golden fucking City. I need Ketan. Spencer, are you all in the same cutscene or what's happening right now? We need Ketanram to tell us what the fuck went on. And what that whole City of Gold is all about. Because we know he knows. Because fucking Gululja knew. Because he had the key. Which means Ketanram knew. Which means Aaronville's mom probably knows too. Oh, good. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean that Lamatia is feeling better? She needs to be strong for her people. Or for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it all alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight, together. Tell me about your prize here, Allie. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Well, we did a little bit of inspection on this here dude. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zorolja's new power. Here's the thing, the closest thing it reminds me of is Omicron meets Allegan. So possibly older than Omicron, maybe? Examine the fallen soldier, yes, yes. With its Mass Effect weaponry over here. Because that's definitely a Mass Effect rifle. Look at this shit. Weird ass helmet from fucking Squid Games. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helmet. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen. So, what do you think? I think we're dealing with fucking stormtroopers, honestly. Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Oh god. It's gonna be a clone army. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Nope. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait. Haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yes! How has no one put this together yet? The fuck is shitty under the mountain? We have, in Sky Deep Cenote. The palace is made of stone too! That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yes! Yes! Thank you for putting it together so quickly! There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Is this a dang battle droid? Bro, we're about to fight a droid army. A droid army that is sucking souls? Are they powered by soul energy? This is not good. The sooner we get to the bottom of the mystery, the better. I fucking agree. We went from Road to El Dorado to fucking Attack of the Clones. What even is this expansion pack? Looks like everyone is already here. Let's get on with it then. We need to go down into the City of Gold. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, The people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Or me.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Oh, please be the bookworms.
By all means.
Get Graha and fucking Ishtola on the line right now.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
We need the smart ones here.
Greetings, everyone.
There he is. Ah! Fucking called it! Told you we were gonna get the bookworms on this. Let's go! Get both cats involved. Oh man, I've missed you guys so much.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
I missed you, Stola.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Damn. Way to go, Crow.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Oh yeah, 100%.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Well, you see, it all started when Ataka was knocked out of our hands.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And...
Grandfather's on the other side. Fucking say it.
It led to another reflection.
Oh shit! Shut up.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
God, this is what Ishtola's been wanting. This is how she gets back to the first. Oh, good. Echo time. Sup, Galuf?
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
Galuf.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
The fuck? Hello? Oh my god. Wait. Are they gonna try to spin this like Kryl came from the fucking other side? This could be a little baby Kryl.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Gives you the baby and the key? Oh god, what the hell is happening over there?
What's this?
Why aren't you guys saying words?
What is this? Who are you?
You should say words! Why doesn't anybody ever say words? Words are important. Convey information.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
What you think about that, Cryo?
Then the child was...
You're from beyond a fucking gate.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Damn.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Directly.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh, Aaron's about to be upset. All right. Indeed is a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, that doesn't say. We got to make him feel better. We're gonna find out, bud.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You got dang right.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
You've been to the first. You've been across the galaxy. We've got this.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
I don't think we're ready for that yet.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Sounds good to me.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Mm-hmm.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case,
Estola's
please let
back.
me come too.
What pocket do you keep that in?
I have to see what's
Plot
become of my
pocket, like
home.
plot armor?
I may not be a fighter.
I was gonna say, I
but
think
know
everybody's
those lands
pockets
like
are
the
just
back of my
bags
hand.
of holding in this
I
universe.
can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Okay.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Hell yeah, Allie, let's go.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Yeah, she wants to learn about the gate. She's gonna fucking retrofit it
Assuming
and go back to
communication is
first.
possible from inside the dome,
She's got a
we'll
big old
maintain
Hrothgar
contact
she needs
and
to get
share
back to.
any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do. Then let's go to it. Before investigating the dome, Wook Lamont wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Ryu? Yeah, sure, why not? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could go to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Done? Ah, I'm so happy these two are back here. Ishtola, what's up, babe? I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. Indeed. Happy to have them back on the crew. Need to go find Urianger and Thancred. See what the hell they're up to. And frickin' Estinian. He's around here somewhere. Ha! Cobra Kai. Geronimo! Holy falls. Oh, do I have to be up there? Hold on. They did say to go to the Resplendent Quarter. Yeah. Shouldn't have jumped. Based on what I've seen of them, Thancred and company are probably already working. Yeah, probably. I'm hoping they're out trying to find Estinian to get him to come and help out. If Tuliolol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? Our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wook Lamont is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Just go fucking listen. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. You're damn right you will. Houbijos. I think that was a Houbijo. Or was that a Bunoa? What's up? I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuk-Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Cool. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. There's a plan. We're gonna take care of this. Just go listen to Wuk-Lamat. Golul Shasha is slain, and yet Val Wuk-Lamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Good kid. Ow. My knees. Gotta go back up. Oh, there we go. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the lands across the... What of the lands across the salt? That's not so easy. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them, and listen to what they have to say. Good kid. Oh, I don't like the sad theme. I want my jazz back. We need happy jazzy times. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuk-Lamat and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Would you just go hear them talk? They have a plan. They're going to strike back at the enemy. Huh. So, they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Good on ya. Whew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I have no time to spare. Val Wuk-Lamat and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Good. Don't have to convince you. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are all those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. I would put my mind at ease, or it would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolol won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Alright. Let's see who else do we have. There's one. I need to stock up food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Nowhere is safe. Go listen to people talk at you. Val Wook Lamont wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. There we go. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Sounds like her. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Yeah, Scions are back, man. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Ryu. I told you to go take a nap. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Bit late to apologize for that. We've already helped you. Yeah, seriously though. We need to see a few things first. But feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. So many cats. All of the cats. Part of me is genuinely regretting turning into a Rothgal. There's too many cats. Need more Humes. Oh! Bakul lived! He was in the crowd!
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Should have said that before she walked away, Kona.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Let's go, Baku.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
I'm turning around on this guy.
Here, brother.
He was a piece of shit.
That makes
now he's
two
our
of
piece of
us.
shit.
Or what was that? Two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Happiest
He's
old
right.
bird.
This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Hot band. Listening to Wook Lamont and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in a like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wook Lamont that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Jacques Tural Skygate. Alright. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, so many more ships here. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Ryu and I know a few locals who can help. Oh, we're gonna call on, what was it? The Day Guard? The Daybreakers? What the fuck was their name? Then let's divide into two groups. Erenvel, Alize, and Ryu will come with me to inquire about the locals, while the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff, Kamaka, I think that's right. Yeah, Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. The super deep voiced Mikote. Oh, ominous as fuck. That's crazy. Kamaka! Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wook Lamont as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Hutsawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been just floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent that we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinewezi Spring. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other township as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahetsoen. I'll accompany Erenville. See you in a while. Oh, I'm getting there. We'll get these words. Ah. What do you see, Wook? And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Talking to the locals. That does open. Anybody in here? Here we go. A railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that... Oh! Nitawikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So, those who were riding the train then are just fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasaloni. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. That was an awful quick trip. The train set out, the earthquake happened, Dome appeared, but they were already on their way back? It's crazy. Mechanical soldiers shows no sign of life. Seems to have been skewered with a pole arm. Gee, I wonder who was here? Couldn't be our bestie buddy. Oh, there's Iate. Ryu, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasaloni. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Where is Little Istinian? He's over here wreaking havoc on robot soldiers. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spread more gossip about me? This guy. Oh my god, he's hanging out with the Stydian. Talk of how I save the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulal Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Saralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni to keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Well, absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Ryu can attest to that. That's because you and I didn't duel, buddy. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Fastest with rubber bullets. Yeah, exactly. Stay safe out there. And don't do anything reckless. Shut up, Estinian. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. That's better. That's more like it. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. There's so many things, Amaze, that just make us want to rage the fuck out. Do you have my last Aether Wind thing? I really, really want to be able to fly. Something, something, something. Side quest. Gotta open up flying before we do this. Happening over here. Nice. I'll take it. Okay. Give me flight. Still missing one. No! Damn it. Alright. It's gonna be a story-related one then. Probably. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaru were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zorolja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we may have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Jacques Tural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yassulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. Why would you bring that up? Why would you bring that up while she's right here? Ooh, Erin? What? I'm afraid not. Oh god, my voice died. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Yeah, well, our luck is just that good. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we were to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. Damn, girl. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Oh no. You're gonna destroy the train? It's our only one! Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run them on. Is that what you want? Oh. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Man, this sounds very familiar. Oh, but Chief... Listen, No matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith, and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Oh, done pissed off the cats. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Oh. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? I mean, hell, we've done crazier things. Starting to think that Fim Hrothgars are just engines of chaos. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Yeah. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Yep. Because in the first, for those who weren't there, this guy's other lost his girl. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Oh my god. If she dies, we riot. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrol. That it will. But first, we've got work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. So your current appearance is perfect then? Huh? It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. You're not gonna come help me blow things up? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Whew. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wawalika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Oh, there we go. Leveled up! While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So, we indulge Serolja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Alright, before we turn this train into a bomb, I'm gonna take a quick break. Put ourselves right here. Pop over here. Play a little bit of music. And we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs, grab some water, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Sorry for the wait. That took a lot longer than expected. Had to answer a call from our HR peoples. Okie dokie. Let's get back into this. Oh, thank you. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. Dawntrail's... Bro. Dawntrail is a trip and a half. What started off as a nice romp with some buddies, helping a friend to become the next Dawn servant of her people, and then we were just gonna go on a nice vacation into Fantasy, Texas to see Aaron's family, who I hadn't seen in a long time, and suddenly... aliens. Like, what the fuck? Like, it took a left turn, man. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see. Determination music. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers are using lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Ivu, probably. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Oh my god. We could ask Ivu. A master carpenter from Okana. Alright, if they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter, if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. You can get the giants on board. Fonfontaine! Zermerwer can help with that. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakuy, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakuy? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Borrow guns from Kona. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance, says Graha from a mile away. Are you eavesdropping over there? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted to your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonfontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinz is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Let's do it. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Holy snap, Razor coming in and getting an immediate butt boop. Well done. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Toral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinza over by the southeast. Oh my gosh, short stuff! With the second butt boop, what's happening? The women's are coming in and getting all the boops of the butts. And leaving a maze with the nose. Oh my god, Razor got it again. Oh no. Hacked my bot. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive material, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Did we know that Iate was a miner? Technically she was wearing miner clothes, but still. Oh, my Boko left me. How you doing, Ray? How's it going, short stuff? We're about to turn a train into a bomb. And go break into the space alien's dome. Where is it? Over there. They be causing some troubles. Oh, Ryu, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh, there's my Aether. Now I remember. Cerule and Alice. If you can find them to the south of town, they actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Alice. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. It's going. I'm gonna put the kids to bed and play something soon. Ooh, that sounds fun. How you been? I've been pretty good. Currently we're playing in Fantasy Texas, so I get to employ the accent you also know and love. Especially short stuff. This is gonna be her favorite expansion. Well, hot diggity dang. All over the place. Hayate! There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, so that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Alright, here we go. Let me get out my Boko. Come on, Boko. Go further south. Ooh, this Dara's gonna hit me. Well, Porter, Ray came in and got a butt boop, and then Short Stuff came in right behind her and got a butt boop, and then Ray got a butt boop again. Maybe you'll get lucky and get yourself some butts and boops. Me and Ray already touched each other's. Oh! Oh my god, Racer! Yeah, I can't believe you got 3 for 3! What have you done? Ray done hacked my bot! You're like, you are cheating. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're cheating. Heckin' Canadians. Gotta be sneaky. Twice, man. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shinza? I'll see that he gets it. Cool. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking, please take care of Elen Shipaya. Shipia? Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. I can't read for some reason. I've lost the ability to... Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. Damn, I genuinely couldn't read that sentence for a second. That was really frustrating. Why you had the Ray is taking them from you. It's not a maze. Ray's gotten 3 for 3 right now. I have an elusive. Oh my god. Please somebody put that in the quotes for all time. I need it. I need it in my life. I'll be honest, I don't know either. Chat's always done the quotes thing. I don't know what the command is. Amaze, you have to quote yourself. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. There it is. Quote ad. That's what it is. Yes! Forever immortalized. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. know she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. The things I do for you. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. You do so much for us, Amaze, and we love you for it. Alright. Time to turn our poor little train into a bomb. Fontaine, Evu, Hanu. Everybody's here. Oop. It's not voiced. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Kona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gefurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. I can just hear the all right. Yeah. Let's get to it. Oh, please tell me it's a montage. We do like pestering you, Amaze. I would have answered earlier, but I did not want to interrupt that song. Over here bopping. This is so cool. I love it. Alright, everyone. That'll do. That was the best montage. Oh, man. Welcome back, Border. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish the mounting, the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need thanks. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tyrol, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. I was about to ask that same question, Border. The question, did you get sleep before the stream? Because this is important. Don't you shush! Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Oh man, this is gonna be some good shit. Oh, we can finally can fly. Oh, it's about time. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Wawilika. From here on out, we won't stop work until the train's ready. If you have any preparations now, it would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm so ready. I think I'm gonna go in as, should I stay machinist or go in as Viper? I'll stay machinist. I miss melee, so we may do Viper after this next little bit. I've been on normal people's schedule for a couple weeks now. Oh, nice! Well done.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
That's fair.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Finished at last!
Oh, we're gonna get on the train. Look at this train! Oh my god, it's a beast! the Ronek head at the start.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer. Let's go!
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces.
Hell
and
yeah.
as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Yeah, you did. Toughest locomotive I've ever seen. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Yeah, seriously. Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Oh man, she better make it.
vanish.
Woo. Let's go. Oh, shit.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But
Man,
not
we're
before we're
zooming.
spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Good. Good. Oh, give me the cannon!
No, you don't.
Raha.
Have they switched to firearms!
Gosh. Oh, not good. Oh, not good.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh, buddy. Oh, jeez. Oh. Game, don't do this to me.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Damn, girl, let's go.
End of the line, everyone!
Oh god. Oh, we're all gonna die. Holy train! Hot damn.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Poor Eren.
Mostly.
Ooh, is this new dungeon time? Oh, a new dungeon. New dungeon, please. Please, dungeon.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
I agree. Forward, forward, go forward.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yes, yes. You wouldn't let me go in the Golden City. I'm going into this fortress. See, if we had gone into the Golden City, none of this would have fucking happened. Just saying. Yes! Let's go! Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Yeah, we're gonna go in with NPCs. I mean, yeah, that's everybody coming with us, right? Oh, I guess I should switch out. Oh, I can't. I would need her. And I would need him to heal. Yeah, Allie can stay behind. That's fine. Register. Gotta bring Cryo. This is her storyline. Zaktural, Vanguard. What are little pepper dog things? Oh, it's not little pepper dog things. Let's fucking go. God, listen to this music. Hype. Good noise.
There.
Artificial IntelliGuard. God, it looks so much like the Alligans and Garleans. Haha, you missed! I didn't think that was gonna work.
you.
There.
Allow me.
Now I'll show you.
I'm gonna have to run this a few times. It's gonna be weird. Let's go, Whoop. See, they have the same text boxes as the Omicron. This side. Oh, had to be on the outside. Understood. No, I have to be on the inside now. No!
Hold still.
Understood. That's gonna be on the inside the whole way, so.
Allow me.
What are these Tron shenanigans, bruh? Aliens. Alien slash clone army slash... I don't even know. What I do like is, I don't know if y'all are seeing this animation down here for the shotgun. Doom anybody?
Hold still.
Don't do me, I won't break my mouse.
Back off.
Oh man, with the weaponry too, I'm getting like Mass Effect and Halo vibes with this design. I don't know, bro. This is throwing me for a loop. I also know that this is supposed to be like an FF11 and FF9 expansion pack, quote unquote, which makes me wonder how this place like fits into that. And the only thing I can think is the, in FF9, when you go and you find out that Zidane is a clone of a clone of a clone of a clone, right? I wonder if it has something to do with that. We're just gonna find out these are a whole bunch of Zidanes. Pizza place? Oh god. Bad pizza places are the worst. The absolute worst. $70 is about what I pay when I'm buying pizza just for myself down here. It's a place called Jet's. Excellent pizza. Very expensive. But so much better than any other option that I've got. And that's about $70 for two, well, what amounts to maybe like one large pizza and a thing of breadsticks. Damn, is it worth it? Because it's just so good. I'd rather spend money on that than get something cheap.
Allow me.
Go and get all day. That was an adorable use of your emojis. Well done. for a second. Oh, boss number 2. A protector.
Hold on.
What is this nonsense? Whoa! Holy lasers, Batman. I feel so bad for magic users in these dungeons sometimes. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna have to dodge this shit? Amazing. Amazing. Motion sensor bothers me to waste time. I need to stop. Okay. Oh, what is this nonsense? God. Oh, I'm gonna die. You fuck right off. Whoa!
Hold still.
To the bomb. Oh no! Oh, my timing on that was bad. Oh crap. Do your worst, robot. Oh shit. I take it back, I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. Oh, please. Oh fuck. No! Ooh. Early cross reach, release the beast. Stop from there. Authoritative voice. Who is this authoritative voice? What's up, Neon? How's it going, my friend?
There.
This Neon shit. It's right for you to be here, Neon. You have found your people. How you been, buddy? Workings. Commander will not tolerate failure. Commander has to be Zeral, right? Pretty good assumption. You're finally starting your Dawntrail stuff? Ooh, don't let me spoil things. Dawntrail. Oh, you're at the saddle part? Nah.
There.
Yeah, without context and without spoiling things, yeah, this is in your future. Just, all I'm gonna say is enjoy the nice romp through Tyrol while you can. It used to be an enjoyable vacation.
There.
Ooh. Have we hit a control room? Oh boy. There's a fucking Death Star over here. This is Star Wars. Fuck! Who dis? That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Oh! Wait! Xander? Wait a minute. But he looks like... But... But... Okay. Oh man, our clone theory might not be too far off. Because this man looks exactly like you-know-who. Try not to say much. It'll come up in story eventually, but I don't want to say anything. Snake! Snake! Oh, that's a big one. Come at me.
Just the beginning.
This can't. This is not the final. He's got another form. He has to. That's too fast. Way too fast. Alright, what do you got for me, Xander? Yeah, it's not over. Also life surge through Xander. Yeah, the same thing that happened with, Zeral. Oh, but what the? What the fuck is that?
Now I'll show you.
Oh, I see. I understand. That's how that works. That's really cool, actually. What a cool mechanic. Oh, what was the position? What the? Rear guard. I did it again. It's the fore guard, so we're gonna go to the back. No, I would never. just gonna go back. Okay. Rear guard again. See what happens when you rear guard. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Ah! Victory! Okay. Fuck is this guy? Okay. So that was the thing. It was. Got the Death Star over here. They were watching us on videos. Obviously, these other two panels are clone schematics. We're now in Star Wars. Tron Edition.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh no, Aaron.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories.
Jeez.
The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Holy shit.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Shaktiral heritage found. The fuck does that mean? East Yassulani. Not knowing a damn thing, but hearing you say clone, when you fight the clone of yourself. Oh man, I am the clone of myself. I was the clone all along. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Aaronville looks upon Yassulani in disbelief. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. I've got a conclusion for you. Somehow, we got ported to the other reflection. Either through there or just by entering the dome itself. Let's take a look around then. Oh boy. Poor Aaron. Finally home and it's in shambles. things are creepy looking. Kind of remind me of the ass blasters from Tremors. Out of here with that. I was a clone all along thing. No. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? No, that looks like a flying elephant. That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. And then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Hunt train! Let me in on this shit. Hey, we did it! Pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yo, this is... They said that door has been here for at least 1,000 years, right? Because that's when the giants came down, took a look at it. So if this is a mirror into another reflection, this is thousands of years into their future, or our future, reflected from them. Oh, man. This is weird, man. The hell? Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. I want you all to take a look at this. This unmoving robot? It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Only that shit here is super old and unused. So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different place in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Arenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaron! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh boy. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. What's up, Cheetah? Well, shoot. Konnichiwa. Proceeds to sit cross-legged on the floor. What's up, man? Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Well, seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. That's not good. Are those lightning rods? Don't make me dodge lightning, please. I'm starting to have PTSD from FF10. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Malfunctioning battle droid? Indeed. So if this is Yasulani, and it appears that several hundred years have passed, considering the breakdown over here, surely this is just the reflection put right on top of where we know Yasulani to be. What you got, Graha? Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. I don't agree with you. Can we not? Can we avoid that, please? Damn it, Graha. We're supposed to be going to Yasulani. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find the others. You have separated? fucking amount. Oh, that can't be good. What in the world? I don't like these noises that are happening.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
The fuck? Oh, there's Ash. And who the fuck are you, ma'am? What's with all the dainty dress and all this drab? Hold up.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
You heard that piece of music just now? Final Fantasy IX. Who are you?
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
You're not Garnet.
Sorolja?
Who are you?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Shut the fuck up! You're... what?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Shut the front door. This is not Alexandria!
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Oh my god.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
How long has Zorulja
No, you
been
have
here?
it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Mm-hmm.
Until one day, he appeared,
bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
What a dumb bargain.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Oh, ma'am.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
This is where we find out it's been years.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Lord, it is going to be clones.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
Ma'am.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Good for you, Allie.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Can I pipe in and say I fucking saw you there?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Yeah, heckin' right.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you.
She wasn't
Let
expecting
alone
to
what
do all
you've been
this.
through.
Listen.
So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
She just admitted that this dude showed up, was terribly powerful, and she was so worried for her people that she went ahead and said, here's our technology. Here's how you use it. I don't care how shocked she looked. Bitch should have known exactly what he was gonna do with that stuff. I get trying to save your peoples. She's at fault.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I take it there will be trouble if Zoralja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking around by her lonesome? So we're in Alexandria.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
No.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Alright, so she is a little bit smart. We're in Alexandria. We for sure had some Final Fantasy IX music playing right there. I've got all these robot people, some major tech, and what looks like crazy sci-fi bullshit. This is just Garland. For those who have played 9, it's just Garland. What's his face who had the fucking ship full of the monkey people? Whole bunch of Zidanes. That's what this is. That's my theory. And now I'm super worried about it. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Of course not. Anyway, any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. I agree. And I'm also switching my Jose is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. Yeah, I feel that. Well, having established that, we should be wary. We could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sveen as well. Did I get any new gear pieces? I did. Y'all remember when our biggest worry is whether or not we were gonna get tacos? Are we gonna run into a bunch of EVs? I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Time in here has shifted dramatically. The dome appeared not a day or two prior. These people already have working farms to accommodate the Tyroli people that were caught in the dome. How fucking long have y'all been here? And how much time is passing in the real world now that we're here? I don't like it. This was supposed to be a chill expansion. We weren't supposed to save the world again. I know, right? We were just supposed to be the adventurer going on a fun huzzah adventure, helping our friend become the Dawn Servant. And then suddenly this. Ugh. Are any FF games chill? For a while. Bit of 13.2. The time travel-y bits, yeah. Definitely a 13.2 thing. Oh my god. That's Alexandria music from 9.
Here we are.
I'm gonna
Though
geek out.
you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
Everyone's got these damn buttons on their head.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Alright, yeah. What's the catch, guys? I'm
Your
ready to get
Majesty.
my heart smashed.
You honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautanri to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kakiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh god. She knows Mom.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an
I
unforeseen
knew time had
blessing.
passed, but damn, fucking 30 years?
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
What does that mean for the outside right now? Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here? I mean, it pretty much confirms it. If it didn't already.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Fucking A.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Fuck, man.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Oh boy.
can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I guess. I don't know, man. It's all hella sus. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our language. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there are no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupai's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Okay. I guess we're off to Yupai's Halo. Something about this giving is so much. So much. They've all got that little button on the side of their head, and we saw it resurrect Zeralja. We saw it resurrect the guy that we fought in the dungeon. I don't feel right about any of this. How the hyperbolic time chamber worked in DBZ. So the way it worked was a year in the chamber was an hour in the real world. Which is why Goku and the team, if 30 years passed inside, it would, yeah, so every year that passed inside the chamber, oh gosh, was an hour outside. But yeah, I don't like, I'm feeling, this place is making me nervous. Like, I keep rubbing my hands together. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. By the time you leave here, it might be, what, an hour or two? That's just it. This dome has been here, let's see, it took 1 or 2 days, maybe 3 days for us to outfit the train. And then, well, I mean, even if you go by the time that Zeralja went into the door, right? He went in the door, 2 or 3 days passed. He comes out, it's 30 years for him. So yeah, I mean, that might actually translate. An hour outside, is it a year inside? Oh gosh. So what's happening on the outside? Ugh. Actually, that's not too bad. If we spend more time inside, the outside is moving slower. It's not... Okay, I can deal with that. That's fine. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe the sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work, too. You're not dressed for that, sweetheart. It would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wooglamott's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Have you also... I have noticed that she doesn't have a button on her head. I've been looking at her outfit trying to figure out where her button is, and it's not there. Do you hear this music that's playing right now? Ugh! Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... you wish to know about my job? Well, I tend to the fields, mostly. Watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Yeah, it's all a little sus. It just hit me. Okay, I don't need it. I need it. I'm good. Don't leave me, Savvy. I need you. Hink. Whoa, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Bunch of just worker bees, man. People are too nice for money. Yeah, there's just a lot that's not... It's not jiving, dude. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier? Is that true? Yeah, sure, why not? Have you ever seen me walking around? Huh, so it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Upaya's Halo, we produce not only the fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Here's the other thing. There were two types of clones / soulless beings in FF9. This is already named after Alexandria. We've heard the FF9 music, so I have to assume that that's the motif we're going with right now. And if that's the case, we've either got the Zidane clones with Garland, or we have the Black Mage clones that Vivi was a part of, both of which are fairly tragic. Not even fairly tragic, very tragic. I don't wanna, I'm already sad. I see. Don't be so hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mausa. Okay, bye. And that music is so off-putting. Well, what were your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Yeah. Yeah. What are you pumping into their brain via their buttons, ma'am? A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always. They take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? Wait, you're calling her Lamati now? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? Well, my apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. Don't just let her call you Lamati. I had to earn that right. How dare you give it to this woman? Ugh, now I'm upset for other reasons. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machine could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. I get to call her Lamati. Ali and Alphino get to call her. Kryl gets to call her Lamati. You don't get to call her Lamati. The feeling is understandable, indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with that energy, and they're releasing it into the river. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We had to put her butt in the dang throat. That's what I'm saying! You ain't earned shit! We could take care of that if you'd like. Yeah, I'll go kill something. Why do y'all look shocked? That is most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Ryu is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then, very well, I gratefully accept. But please take care. Just point me at the thing and let me know what to kill. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting! Yep, let's go. Let's do our thing. Oh boy. Everything about this is so ominous. I wonder if we'll get another Alexander raid. Go through. Oh, rude. Has she learned nothing? Splitting up usually gets her ass kidnapped. Oh, that only happened the one time. Hold up. Are you wait. There's triple triad over here? Shut the fuck up. Once is too many. We're out of Texas. We can just do anything. Did it. I killed your lightning bugs. Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have to worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zeralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparring but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mawasa. If you have any grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course! You are my precious family, all of you. Oh, this is gonna be sinister. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Sure. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Why is this giving distraction vibes? I don't like it. I don't feel right about any of this. Sphene seems like a good egg, but you're right. What if she's just distracting us right now? We should be looking for Zeralja. Do you hear that? No. Why are you running? Why are you running?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
For what? Wait, what? What's happening? Ma'am, you can't just say those words and walk away. Oh. What's happening?
I'm glad you could make it.
What?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oh god, for 2 seconds I thought that was Namika. It is Namika!
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
She lived another 30 years? Oh my god.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
Oh shit.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 fucking years!
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end. Has she no more soul cells?
I'm sorry.
She always used hers
What?
sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
The fuck is a soul cell?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Is that what the buttons on the head are for?
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Also, why can't I hug her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Wook, give her a hug.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
I also miss tacos and maize. This got fucking heavy.
Let us give them some time alone.
First Papa, now Mama. Fuck.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
I didn't like that.
Where
Nope.
shall we begin?
No, You can't just skip over that subject,
With what
ma'am.
we can be reasonably certain of.
What is wrong with you?
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Yes, Fiend.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Alright, then go back to the fact that she's not actually dying.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
So they went through a cataclysm.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphinx as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Oh boy. Oh, you are such a fuck. You have so much information. Would you just fucking say it?
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Sphinx making me mad.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
This woman.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases.
Whoa.
But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Well, at least she came right out and said it. Unlike some fucking people.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Oh, now you want to say something about it. How come you couldn't tell him earlier,
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
Why you gotta wait till now?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that.
The fuck?
Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Why are you so cagey? This is 4 different topics that she's just... Let's move on, shall we? Oh.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
The fuck you... What? The fuck you mean you don't know who I mean? We were there 2 minutes ago.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
What? How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Stored in the cloud? Fuck right off, what do you mean? Stored in the cloud? What the... I'm done.
Any person seemingly
some
forgotten
bullshit.
without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What the fuck? All our memories were stored in the cloud. We really are just talking to robots, man. What's going on? How could Capone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Oh my fucking... So, run out of soul stones, yeah, or whatever the fuck the soul cells, and suddenly the person passes away. And then the person's essence, their memory, everything about them just gets stored in the cloud, and then they're just out of everybody else's head? Why? What's the purpose of that? An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help. Yeah, no, she's... Ooh, what a terrible, terrible... I don't like it. I don't like it. I need a better explanation. I need a reason. I need a good fucking reason for this to be happening. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name. And I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. That's it. They're erasing the memory of these people that have passed on so that, one, they can keep the populace happy, right? Because otherwise people would just be sad that people are dying off. And just to keep them working. For something... Oh my god, I hate it. She was here. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Up to the cloud. This isn't the way of it, man. You know, they wanted to compare it with the way that the Yakui do it. But the Yakui don't just erase the memory of the person. They remember, not only do they remember the person, they remember the person in totality, so the next generation remembers the person. This is just eradication of the memory of a person. Oh, I hate it. I hate everything about it. I don't ever want to hear them compared to the Yakui ever again. So, it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. Streaming 2 days in a row, Ree, are you okay? If you're being held against a real... No! Not being held against my will. Just have actual free time and not answering my phone for work things. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kakui instead? Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. If they make me dodge lightning... What is this? Does anybody else see that fucking face? What are you? Hello? Who are you? Impossible. What the... Huh. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Wah! What the fuck? God. Should we give chase? Why? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erenville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in a direction we're headed anyway, so let's track it down. I mean, I guess. We got enough going on right now, Wook. FF9. It's faster than it looks, yeah. Be all good, Aaron. We're gonna find your mom. She's gonna be fine. The next time we have a conversation with Sphene, she better give me some answers. Otherwise, I'm gonna start stabbing. Where's our little pal? You found it. Yeah, it's over there. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly, said Alize. Allie's become very, like, collected. She definitely used to be the one rush in, ask questions later type. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. We're gonna find out it is genuinely just future Tamagotchi. Hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Found our buddy.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
Fuck?
It really is you!
Oh my god. Is that his mom?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
Oh my god.
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Oh god, his mom's a robot.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Kitten? Alright. His mom's a hoot.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Dawntrail was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Elenespia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
What wit?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
That's a great question, Wook. What the hell? What is this music in here? Huh. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. Can we meet her and not a robot? Does she no longer exist as a people? It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zorulja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I mean, that explains a lot, actually. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorulja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Yeah, we're aware. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered. Sounds fucking horrific. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Yep. Had an entire storyline on that recently. Doesn't it dilute the sense of self? Here's what I'm really curious about. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Souls as a resource and a currency. I've seen a few games like that. Yeah. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So, this is what it's meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Chilling. Fucking chilling. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Then, it's delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. was disturbing to witness. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to Yaghoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've met her. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zorulja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. If you think I'm putting one of them on, you're crazy. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me, and you'll find out. This is some heavy stuff, man. Can no one give a straight answer in this? Yes, seriously. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunder Yards hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We are to meet an acquaintance of mine, Stricka, one of these hunters. Strica. Explain. Kafkuyu? I've already forgotten how to say it. Kafkiwa? I think is how it was. Kafkiwa? What are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphene crown. Sphene is wearing a regulator. It's her crown. But they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafkiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Oh god, bad taste in my mouth. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Have fun! Alright, so good old Queen Sphene actually has one, then. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Good, I need to hit something. Leave me alone. Quiet, Caroblepis. This one will do nicely. Oh, good, she's a monk. She's got this. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. Okay. Faced worse, huh? No wonder you guys need to suck up soul cells all the time. You suck! 12 preserve. She needs healing. Yeah, I don't like that. Where the fuck did the Catoblepis go? Well, that was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Are you kidding me right now? Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Ma'am, you've already died once. And now you're closing your eyes. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. What the fuck? That's also a function of the regulator? I suppose. But, like, can I just pause it real quick and say, we were doing that shit without a regulator? I think I understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard, who did the same. Ha! So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elites. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. So you're consuming not only human but beast souls? And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beasts? They work much the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Oh god, they do become Seath. Oh, good catch. I hadn't even considered that. While we have all our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers Zoraal has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from their soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraal has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. Oh god, this is so fucked up. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. It's not good. Not good. Splicing in Batman Beyond? Very similar. Or hell, oh god, there's so many stories like this because you also have something similar in Cyberpunk 2077. Is it 27? It doesn't matter. Whatever the number, it's in Cyberpunk. With the, there's so many modifications that one can do to themselves, they become a cyber psycho. Their system, their literal human system cannot take the tech that's been input in them, and then the tech just kind of takes over. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain that there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zoraal knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafkui and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share their desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenvel's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliyollal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kafkui. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. Interesting way to put that. What's more, I trust you, Erenvel. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. It's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. You sure you're not the head of Reason, Wu? No. She's learned a lot from her brother in the last several days. Kafkui, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. Fucking face. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kafkui. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then, let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zorolja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is, we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. That doesn't sound like him, though. No. He'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle. It begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this was the place. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Oh? Hiding in a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Huh, curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the centuries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Fair enough. Her name is Nostalgia. What? While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliyolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. This just looks like Thancred hiding in the background. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor accident, or it was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from him or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. The bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood. No. I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the border. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Ah, Elin Shipaya. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafkui. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Who names their kid Nostalgia? What kind of memory purging society names their kid That's, oh my god. Genuinely though, I hadn't even thought of that amaze. It is a cruel, cruel joke. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. That's funny. Do we get a meanwhile? Ah, meanwhile in Everkeep.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Don't you hurt her.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliyola? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
Oh, fuck this guy.
To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Jesus.
Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliyola.
This guy's fucking lost it, dude.
What now?
Fuck. Alright, before we get started in this, I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. We had a lot of info dumped on us about Alexandria, about the fucking soul cells, his goals, her inability to fight him, like everything. Just learned a lot of shit. We're about to go meet Aaronville's mom. I think this is a good stopping point. Holy crap, guys. Absolutely insane. I miss Happy Beach. Yeah, seriously. I can only imagine how much more heavy it can get. Oh, God. And I'm really, really looking forward to killing Zeralja. If this game doesn't give me his death, I'm going to be very upset. But I will keep you guys appraised of when we're going online next. For now, I'll have to see you later. Next couple of days, I'm going to be closing at work, so I don't know when I'll be on again. But I'll keep you updated in notifications in Discord. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I love your faces. We'll talk to you later. Bye!